Champs, what's going down from the underground? We're coming to you live on day 278, setting the record straight, winning from within. Coming to you live one day at a time. One more time on Crimson Desert, doing it live. We're back on the Crimson Desert, champs, and we're just getting started, man. This game is so big. It's huge. FYP, Crimson Desert on TikTok, YouTube, and the Purple app. Homelander, what's going on, Ghost? What's going on, Ghost Rider? What's going down from the underground? How you doing tonight? So, champs, I got some good news and some bad news. Good news is everybody knows that I've been looking for this armor set. Well, I found a boss that gives it, but he's too strong. I can't fight him. I'm not properly geared. So I'm going to have to farm the quests. And now I need the Frost curated set in order to go against this guy. Because he has a helmet that I want. I try to fight him a few times off stream. I'm just getting one shot. There's nothing I can do. I get one shot every single time I try. So, that's what we're going to do today. We're going to side quest. Get the armor set. Win from within. Do it again. So, FYP, Crimson Desert, on the Purple app, YouTube, and TikTok, Rocket Live. What's the game? It's right there in the title, champ. That's why I put it there for you. You just got to use your eyes and read. I put it twice. I put it in the title and I put it in the description as well. So, all right. Let's rock and roll. Let's start off with this, the shoes. So we're going to go get the shoes right now. And we're going to slow it down. Game is looking gorgeous in this particular area. All right.
Please, take my hand. Thank you. You didn't hesitate to answer a cry for help. Kindness always finds its way back. I hope that we cross paths once more. May humility be your truest strength.
This game always has those guys acting like helpless people. It's weird, right? There'd be these angelic beings. It's kind of scriptural. And they always act helpless. They always want you to help them. Knowing that they can help themselves. Uh-oh. We gotta go. Come on. I didn't know y'all owned that. What's going on, Ghost? Yeah, it looks good, man. Those are the same makers of Killer Instinct. That's one of my favorite fighting games of all time. It looks good. I'm not a big fan of Invincible. I mean, it's a cool show, but it's not cool enough of a show where I would buy like a video game based off of it. But it looks cool, man. I mean, it's pretty much the same mechanics as Killer Instinct because it's the same developers. But yeah, man, it looks good. Yeah, I saw it. What you think? It's weird because you're not showing up in the chat. It says nobody's in here. Hold on, champs. Hold on.
Don't try to run now.
Yeah, I might pick it up. Yeah, I'm right. I'm gonna. Yeah, I feel you. Hey, man, it's all good. I was just letting you know. I was just kind of weird seeing you talk to me, but saying there's no one in the chat. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, man, if you like that show and you like fighting games, I think you would like it. It looks like a solid fighting game because I like fighting games. I haven't purchased one in a long time though, so. Fighting games are like one of those games. They're real tough. You know what I mean? Like there's always those guys that are just insanely cracked at them. You know, like you'll go on there, kind of casual, doing your thing, and then there's just some godly dudes on there. My man Overwatch, what's going down from the underground? How you doing tonight, champ? What's going down? How you doing? Thanks for asking. I'm doing well, man. It's winning from within. I want Injustice 3. It's been in the talks. Yeah, I played Injustice. I played the last one. I don't know what it was called on Game Pass. I was straight. Yeah. It was cool. What's going on in here, champs? There's got to be something in here. There was a... This looks like a prison... Was this a prison cell? Let's see what this... Yeah, this looks like it was a prison cell. How y'all doing tonight? This looks like where that boss is at that I can't beat. Winning from within, champ. You heard me. Thanks, Overwatch, for the roses and the go popular. You know, it's so funny. I put an alert on TikTok to let me know when someone sends the guest, but it didn't populate. So I don't know what's going on with it. But thank you, man, for those 4 roses, champ. God bless you. I literally put that in there. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate those roses. You heard me. God bless you. Times 1,000. Wow, in a real way. You heard me. What y'all been up to, champs? Anything new y'all's way? What y'all been on? What y'all been playing? You know better. You know what I mean? What y'all been on, champs? Finally open Overwatch again. Yeah, Overwatch is like you take a break from that game, you'll be rusty. You know, those little intricate things is what really sets like the really good players from the average. And you kind of lose that over time, but you get it back. Just that muscle memory has to come back in. That's all. That's the first thing I always notice when I take a break from Overwatch. The biggest thing I always remember is like, oh man, I should have did this or did that. You know what I mean? Or like stuff I know to do, but like my reaction time might be a little too slow, or it's just the weirdest things. You know, you'll get back in there. When's that season? When's that new season come out? Because I think the new characters coming out soon. I saw something about it today. These guys are annoying, man. These are the worst creatures in the game. These guys right here are just annoying. Been on Rivals? That's what's up. I'm surprised you're not on Arc Raiders. They came out with a big update today. Yeah, they came out with an update today with new weapons, new arc. So I'm definitely surprised you're not on there. They got 2 new weapons and a new arc. Almost had me go back on there, to be honest, but I said I'm gonna wait for the map. I gotta wait for the map first. When the new map comes, that's when I'll come back. Alright, what's going on here? So basically, in order to fight this boss that I want to fight, I have to get this armor set first for a lot of different reasons. You get insta frozen when you fight that dude. It sucks. The cold is constantly chipping away your health, which sucks. It's happening right now. So we got to get this armor set, which I don't want to get. It's a cool armor set though, but I don't want it. Because I try to fight this guy, champs, and I got frozen like that. It's just too cold. And I'm getting one shot by him, man. It's impossible with where I'm at right now. Which sucks, champs. I hate admitting defeat, but I had to let it go. You know what I mean? Had to let it go. Where are these fire? Hey, thanks for the likes, champs. Appreciate that. Looking for these lanterns here. It's weird. I can't seem to find them. Found a treasure chest though. Wasn't looking for that. Oh, Frozen Anguish. That's that sword everybody's been rocking. Let's look at it. It comes through, champs, with 4 refinement too. I don't see what's special about it though. Just looks like a regular two-handed weapon to me. I mean, it looks good, but it's nowhere near as good as my sword now. So we're just gonna hold it, maybe take the sockets off it. But yeah, we definitely not keeping that. Well, we'll keep it, but we're not gonna use it. I don't know what is going on right here, champs. I mean, this guy won't be sliding around. Problem is, I don't know where they're at. I don't know. I'm gonna have to just leave this place, or probably outside of the building, because I'm not seeing nothing in here. Feeling like Batman right now. Yeah, we'll just have to surveil the rest of the area. Wasn't nothing there. FYP Crimson Desert. What is going? Champs, man. This guy, man. One thing I hate about that thing is, so many times I try to proc that, I end up stabbing instead. What's going on with this guy? Is he dead? Alright, come on. I didn't know these guys drop stuff. So it doesn't look like there's anything out here but race. Thought I turned this one on already. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look this up. They're supposedly all around me. Maybe it's above me. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like that may be it. Maybe. I've been up here before. That's through the inside. Okay. Let's get up there. Get up there, man. What are you doing? He won't climb the wall. Yeah, he can't climb the wall, champs. Alright, hold on. We're gonna look this up. Yeah, it is. Alright, champs, let's go back in there. Looks like we were missing it all along. They're covered in ice, which is why I didn't see it. Plus, it's hella dark in there, which is why I didn't see it. His was lit in where he's at, but for some reason, for me, it's pretty dark in here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even see that. How I didn't see it, I don't know, but I didn't. I mean, it is poorly lit. Alright, let's keep going. I know what to look for now. Though I still never saw 7 of them, though. I don't know how I didn't see all this, but I didn't. Glad we have the guides. It's like bro is slipping and stuff. This game is genuinely so confusing. It definitely can be, for sure. Definitely. Unfortunately, man, most of the time when it comes to the missions, like if it's a questy mission, 9 times out of 10, I gotta look at a guide. Which sucks, but hey, I'm glad the guides are there. But you know, that's just kind of the MMO part of them, which that's what they are. They're MMO makers. Those games are always very clunky and, you know, just kind of poorly, like just mechanically, they're just very dense, right? There's just layer after layer after layer. So you can see a lot of that in this game, but at the same time, the amount of work that they're putting in to kind of make things a little bit cleaner, they're heading in the right direction because this is their first single player game. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get this out. It's pretty logical. Was able just to pull that out. I don't know why. Appreciate the likes. How much I pay for the game? Just the same price. You know, everybody paid. You know what I mean? Same price on the market store. I used to have a lot of honey tea. I found out if you take that, you won't freeze. Didn't know that. I had a ton of honey tea. I guess I sold it, champs, because I didn't know what to use it for. Yeah, that's why I couldn't beat that boss, because you get that insta freeze is crazy. Yeah, you can't do nothing with the insta freeze, champs. I want to make sure I ain't missing nothing. This is the kind of game where you gotta check every corner, every crevice, because you just never know what you may find. Hold on. I didn't even want to pursue this armor, champs. I really didn't, but I have to in order to you know, to fight that boss. I mean, one could say you technically I don't have to, but it's going to give me the best advantage with all the ice resistance on it. Let's keep going. What up, Ramon? What's going down from the underground? How you doing? Appreciate the likes. It's going down. Alright, we're almost there. This is just the boots. I really don't want it to rock this set, but we're gonna get it. And then we'll just have to do what we can. That boss was tough, champs. I'm gonna have to really. I already have a lot of stuff equipped too, man. I mean, my sword is level 9. It's got like 9 refinement on it. 8 or 9. It's pretty strong. I still barely did any damage to him. That dude was tough. I wanted to see how tough he was, champs, and he's one shot tough. I'm getting one shot by him. So I'm like, damn. And I fought him multiple times. I had to give up. I had to let it go. So I'm upset about that, but we'll come back and get him. Good things. Been chilling, going through the cinema tomorrow. That's what's up. Online, offline. Yeah, it was off stream. Yeah, off stream. I tried it because you can't even unlock that boss. He has a helmet. I'm wearing his gear set right now, but he has the helmet, and the only way to get the helmet, from my understanding, is you have to kill him. And the helmet is so sick, man. Probably the most sick looking armor I've ever seen in any game. And bro, that dude was cooking me so hard, bro. I was like, hey, no way this guy's that strong. Dude is crazy OP for real. My comment got filtered. What did you try to say? Hold on. Champs, I must have missed something. NFL got banned? That's weird. I didn't ban that word. I don't know why NFL got banned. That's really weird. They could have tightened down on my stream because there's been some people I've been really reporting. So I went to the customer service department so they could be just locking certain things down more. But that's weird. The NFL would be banned. That didn't make any sense to me. Damn. We gotta get back down. Now, hey, but I learned something new too, which is good. Honey tea. I used to have so much honey tea in this game. I got that. What am I missing, champs? Uh-oh. I'm missing a lantern. That's the thing about this game, man. You miss one thing, you're like, well, what did I miss? Where did I miss it? You know what I mean? And that's what's hard, because it's just dark. It's hard to see. Oh, we'll find it. Hold up. Chance, we gotta go back down. That's the only thing I can think of. We gotta go back down. 10 or 9? What you mean, 10 or 9? 10 or 9 what? Taps? Oh, for 5K? That's only when people, when I'm playing Overwatch. Yeah, I'm not playing Overwatch right now, so, that it's whatever. It's on your heart. I only had the 5K rule when people want to play with me. Because people were pushing me to 40,000 likes and 30,000 likes every single day, so it was nothing to ask for 5K. That's only an Overwatch thing. So if you want to smash to 1K, 5K, 10K, whatever's on your heart, bro. Like I said before, people were coming into the stream. They pushed me to 125,000 likes before, so it's really just the energy of the stream. Some people will come in. Sometimes people just want to like it up, and other times they may not. But, either way, let's win from within, have a good time. Appreciate the likes, by the way. And that's that. I asked this up here. I don't think you can see it. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, man. I don't get it. 1K likes. Appreciate the 1K. I'm not following you. Only thing I saw from you is, did you say 10 or 9? But I don't know. what you're speaking in regards to. Alright, we gotta go back down. I must have missed the glacier. Somehow. Not a glacier, a fire pit. Or a fireplace. This place is horrible, champs. Look at this. Did I really just fall off? Oh my goodness, champs. Let's just drop down. What is that right there? Drop down. What is that? Oh, that's just another fire. We fell all the way down, champs. You heard me? I feel like I'm playing a Resident Evil game right now. Let's keep going. Oh, it's right here, champs. That worked out for our benefit. That worked out perfectly for us. I could have sworn I hit that one. That's weird. Maybe it goes off after a certain amount of time. I don't know. Alright, cool. We got the boots. Alright, let's look at them. Worked out in our favor. Okay, so nothing really special about these boots. No frost resistance. Nothing I really need. But it's all good. Let's keep going. Because I'm doing a quest. Where was he at? Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I just beat this. We got to get the rest of the frost set, champ. So they give you the boots as a, but nothing else is being shown. I don't even know, man. I don't know if I want to pursue. That guy's just so strong, man. I don't know if that's gonna make me strong enough. Appreciate the likes, champs. That guy, he's really strong, man. I mean, that guy is like, he's OP. I don't know how he's that strong. I don't know what to do to. It's really the biggest issue is getting one shot. You know what I mean? Like getting genuinely one shot by that guy. When I fight him, I get frozen by the conditions. That's why I wanted the frost set, right? So I get insta frozen. Then on top of being insta frozen, I get one shot when I'm insta frozen. So it's just this constant one shot mixed with insta frozen, one shot over and over and over. So that's why I got to get that armor set to hopefully help. But I also need to get that T, because that T is what he said you won't get frozen with. I don't even know what's going on right now. Looks like we're in some puzzle again. And if y'all know me, I hate the puzzles in this game. Get me out of there. Appreciate the likes. What up, Ray? What's going down from the underground? Yeah, it's been a while. What's going down? How you doing? Yeah, so they only give you the boots. Everything else you gotta find on your own. Almost 2K followers, proud of your growth. Appreciate it, man. We just winning from within, champ. You know what I mean? One day at a time. 2K followers, 2 followers, 100,000 followers, 100 followers, man. Every day we gonna keep doing the same thing, man. Winning from within, becoming the best version of ourselves. So I appreciate it. You know, the followers and all that, can't control that. That's all algorithm based. You know, sometimes the algorithm's gonna push you, other times it's not. I've been streaming long enough to see a lot of the weird stuff they do. There's times where they'll push me like crazy, and then there's just times that they won't. But you know what they can't stop, champs, is showing up every day. You know what I mean? So that's what we're gonna do, man. We're gonna stay true to who we are and spread that message of positivity and winning from within. But I appreciate the gesture of positivity, man, and coming live. You heard me? All right, champs. Let's find the next piece. We're gonna get the Frost set armor. That's what we're gonna get. Champs, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Cause I just found something out. Hold on, we gotta go back. Wish I knew how to go back, to be honest. I jumped out of there because I didn't want to be in there. Only to realize we gotta go back in there. I think that's it down there, champs. Hold on. Is that it? Let's find out. Uh-oh. Can't even go down. This is the Passage of Malice, though. I'm here. Keep it up, bro. Grind never stops. You heard me. Alright. I might just load the game. Let me just go back and load it up. That's the thing about this game, man. Everything is... There's just so much, you know what I mean, with the puzzles, and there's this and then there's that. You know, you try to get out of one place because you don't like it, you find out, oh snap, we should go back. So, funny thing, I don't know how to go back. See if we can find any indicators here. It's just one strip of land. That's it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's fast travel. Yeah, let's just fast travel right here. Hold on. I don't know if that will make a difference, but we'll try it. We got it, champ. So we're back on that puzzle desert tonight. Back on that puzzle desert. Interestingly enough, this puzzle is probably one of my favorite ones so far. Didn't unlock. But it should have. nothing. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I see it. Hold on. No. I see, champs. Hold on. Let's see now. We gotta go back here. Now we gotta move these. Puzzle Desert. Hold up, hold up. Do not let me move it. I'm messing this thing up. It's weird controls. Yeah, this one won't move because that ball's right there. Hold on. I used to cheat. I ain't cheating, man. For me, I'll try it, but if it takes too long, I'm moving on. Yeah, cause I got a life and I got things to do. You know, I don't got 30 to 40 minutes trying to figure out a puzzle. You know what I'm saying? If I want to play a puzzle game, I'm going to play Tetris. Unfortunately, there's a lot of puzzles in this game, but I use guides all the time, you know, so that's what they're there for. But something ain't right. Hold up. I don't think my lasers are fully aligned. My lasers aren't fully aligned. I need to make sure that they're aligned. Yeah, that's not perfect there. We gotta move it over just a little bit. Oh man. So now, hold on, just go on the other side. Hold on, we gotta go on the other side. It's gonna be a little tricky here. Because I can't see. That's the problem. I'm gonna assume that's it. That's that sound cue. I'm gonna assume that's it. Alright, cool. At least they gave me some kind of audio cue. Not a good chance. They got me. Is there a ledge? If I had a ledge, I might be okay, but I don't. We did all that just to die. We're about to die live. Hold on. That's pretty cool. But it's still eating up my stamina. Alright, let's just load it up. Oh, they didn't kick me all the way down? Oh, that's pretty cool. I stopped them from forcing me to fall all the way down. But I gotta redo the puzzle though. Oh, good. Now that I know, it should be a lot quicker. Oh, it's open. Good. So last time I ran across and hit those lasers, but at least they kept it for me. Okay, now what? FYP Crimson Desert. What happens when you do this though? Like I get that we did this, but what's the point of it? Okay, so I got an Abyss artifact for that. That's it. Looks like we got a long way to go. What's my skills looking like? Alright. On our way to get the helmet. Where is this? Oh, Nemesis. Oh, I'm already almost up here. That's good. Why is it showing me here? I don't know. That's. Oh wait. I wish I could have canceled that. I got it. I could have just dropped off from the abyss, but it's okay. I'm doing all this in hopes that this will allow me to better fight Baloth. I don't know if it will though. Hold on. This thing is eating my stamina like crazy. It's pretty cool. All the flowers are frozen.
supported to see them 15 hours a week.
Yeah. Oh. Hiya. Hiya.
Why do this to my poor soul? Why do this to my poor soul? Now I've seen the full measure of Fine. Blame me.
I beg of you.
Why do this to my poor soul?
Fine. Blame me. Fine. Blame me. Fine. Blame me.
What is it you want from me?
Yeah, champs, I know I'm muted. Appreciate it. I was talking on the phone to my mom, so we were celebrating some good winning from within, some success. So, yeah, I don't, of course, I'm not going to have, family conversations on the, on the live stream. So, yeah, appreciate y'all letting me know. But all is well, champs. We just winning from within, sharing some good news and some big things happening with the family, which is a blessing. So, appreciate y'all's patience and stuff like that. Nah, y'all wasn't bothering me, man. Y'all didn't know. Yeah, my mom just called me out the blue, so, always make sure to pick up when mom's just calling, make sure everything's all right. So, she was just sharing some great news, and like I always say, it's always good to hear good news. But yeah, thanks, Chance, for being patient and letting me know. Because there are times where I am on mute, right? And I am talking to y'all, and I'm talking to y'all, but I'm muted, and I'm thinking that I'm not muted. So, appreciate y'all for telling me. What's going on with y'all, champs? Appreciate the likes. Because there has been a time, champs, this is a true story, I had a stream before, and when I had the stream, there was no sound. There was no sound. Like the audio in the game wasn't transferring to the stream. In Champs, I was playing for like 20 minutes. Nobody said nothing. Like they could hear my voice, but they couldn't hear the game. So yeah, I appreciate the feedback and y'all let me know, because sometimes, you know, with the updates, they break things happen, you know, they change things, and sometimes you know you just can't catch it all. So, you know, that was like, man, why didn't y'all tell me? You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been sitting here for 20 minutes and nobody said nothing. You know what I'm saying? It was the weirdest thing. But it's all good. So I appreciate all the feedback. Because I would rather know that I'm muted because I'm on a call. Because as you guys know, I have a real life, right? I have just like we all do, right? So I have a phone, I got a family, I got parents, so on and so forth. We got, you know what I mean? So we got to make sure everything's good. So, you know, when we got to pick up the phone, we got to pick up the phone. You heard me. What we going in? Stamina or health? We got 5 in health. I've been fighting this boss, Champs, and that boss has just been tearing me up, man, and it's really pissing me off. So I'm trying to hunt for some armor, and I don't want this armor, but I need the armor to fight this boss. I feel like I can't fight him without it. So I have the armor I want. The only thing I need is the helmet, but he just one-shots me, man. I can't beat him. And so I hate to admit defeat, Champs, but I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it, so we got to try live. Looks like I progressed a lot. I did at a certain point, but I haven't been playing the game that much. Like yesterday, I was really tired. I didn't play the game. I didn't stream. I just KO'd. After work, I ate, put the kids down, and I went to sleep. I was very tired. And today I didn't play. So yeah, I mean, I haven't really done too much. The biggest thing I did was a little more, you know, in the main story, a little more, but nothing crazy. But now I'm looking for this armor. Yeah, you'll get that notification sometimes, yup. Some people get it, some don't. But I try to stream every day, but with the job and all that stuff lately, it's just can be tough sometimes, you know. When a lot of things are pulling on you, you know, you working 8 hours on a job, you got your family, then I'm streaming for, you know, 3, 4, 5 hours, depends on the day. That's easily, you know, 14, 15-hour days that I'm having, so sometimes you got to step back and rest and, you know, recharge and, you know, take care of your mental, make sure you're in a good space. And because people may not think it, but streaming is a job in the sense of going live. Like if I play off stream, it's not a job. It's just playing the game. But when you're streaming, you know, you got to set everything up. You got to, you know, interact with people. And so you're putting out a lot of energy, you know what I'm saying? Especially the kind of the way I am as a streamer, right? We went in from within, speaking that life and that positivity. So you're still putting that energy out. So it's still a lot more than what you would think, you know, especially as a spectator, because it doesn't seem like much when you just spectate, to be honest, you know, because I've watched streamers myself. I said it, oh, it ain't, you can't be all that. And it's really not, to be honest, it's really not. But when you add that on top of the 9 to 5, you add it on top of life, you add it on top of everything going on, then that's when it becomes okay. You gotta be able to balance everything out. But I appreciate y'all in the community, because I think that's the coolest part, is having a community. You know what I'm saying? Like Ramon will come in on my YouTubes and be like, yo, you streaming tonight? I think that's cool, having the community. Brandon showing love, you know, Overwatch, and you know, just all the win from withiners, you know, showing love and building these relationships in real time. That's what I enjoy the most. You know, is changing lives in a real way. You know, the game is the game. You know, it don't matter what game it is, but the relationships that you build, that I'm building with y'all, those are real, and that's what I appreciate. So I think that's the coolest part about it all. Watch win because he's fun and a real guy. Yeah, I appreciate you, champ. Let me see if I could find this helmet. Champs, these guys are awful. Hey, we just gonna hit this whole thing, champs. Man, I don't even know what's going on with these guys. They're bad. These guys, I don't know what they're doing. We're just gonna hit this whole landmass and just find it. That's how you know I want this boss set, that helmet that bad. There's two reasons now. It's personal, right? So before, for me, it was all about, oh, I just want this helmet, right? Champs, I went to fight the boss because the only way to get the helmet is from the boss. I got his whole set besides his helmet, right? The helmet and the gloves. So I went and I fought this guy off stream. This guy just one taps me, man. It's bad. Get frozen because it's so cold. You get insta frozen. Then you get one shot. So then it became personal. You know what I mean? Then it became personal, champ. So now I have this whole vendetta against this one boss in the game. And now my whole energy is focused on just that one boss, and I have to take him out now. And then once I take him out, I can go back on just chilling again and enjoying the game. Matter of fact, I got the first time I came in, screen recorded. I came in here, screen recorded to when I discovered you. Well, that's what's up. What made you screen record it? I remember Brandon when he came in too, Chance. He had some lady problems, but I'm glad we went from within and we got out of here. I sure do. The algorithm was pushing me crazy back then. Yeah, they were pushing me insane. You know, I was getting, and that's the thing. You know, like you just never know. But one thing about me, we just kept winning from within. You heard me? You know, so. We appreciate, you know, y'all. drop it. Chaps, we flashed that dude, made him drop the package. I learned this from it online. But unfortunately, I can't open it. There we go. How's that still stealing? Wow. I can't open it. What you got?
Ow!
Go ahead and give it up, champ. Give it up. Come on.
Watch your damn self.
Give me the money.
Ow! I can't believe you did that.
I'll see you later. We just pickpocketed that guy. Joined a while ago? I don't know. Everybody's joined at different times, you know. I don't remember exactly when Brandon joined, but he joined when the algorithm was going crazy. He joined when I was getting like 50,000 likes, 40,000 likes, 100,000 likes. That's when the algorithm was just pushing me crazy, and I was just having so much support. I was damn near almost crying on my streams. I didn't cry, but I almost did because I'd never seen that kind of support before. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen that much love and positive energy sent my way. And it was overwhelming in a positive way. You know what I'm saying? So it was beautiful to feel that, to be a part of that. But it was also like overwhelming, like in a good way. You know, it was like you just get overwhelmed with emotion. You know what I'm saying? Where if I was a crier, I would have cried. You know, I'm not really a crier like that, but if I was, I would have. I caught myself holding back tears a few times. Voice got shaky, and like when they put me to 100,000 likes, bro, I was just losing my mind. Like it was just some stuff that I just couldn't have never have imagined. You know what I'm saying? I'm just playing Overwatch. You know, I'm just chilling on the game, spreading the positivity, winning from within. You know, and people, you know, they still do it. You know, but it was just when the algorithm wants you to go crazy, you just will. They just will. So, but what I appreciate more is when it's slow. You know, when there is no. I went from the algorithm pushing me to 1,000 views a stream, which is like 3 hours, 3-4 hours streaming, to now I'll play this game and they'll give me 100 views in 4 hours. You know, 100 views in 5 hours. So you'll see them nerf your streams. You know, and I don't even know why it caught fire like that. I think what happened was because in the beginning, crying on stream be embarrassing. No, I wouldn't be embarrassing. It's not embarrassing. I don't think it's embarrassing. Yeah, real men cry. I agree with that. It's not. I'm not embarrassed to cry. I just didn't want to cry. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not a crier. It's not because I'm on stream. Like, I got the videos recorded. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, the last thing I'm worried about is trying to be tough or something like that. But you know, some people just cry more than others. You know, that's all. It doesn't mean they're weaker or anything like that. Just I express my emotions every single day through prayer and meditation. So I'm already constantly releasing emotional energy. If that was stored up, yeah, I probably would have cried because it's all bottled up, you know. But my energies are never bottled up. I release them every day. That's the only reason why I wasn't crying. All right, let's see if we can find where we're going. But yeah, that's why I remember Brandon very, very clearly because he came in and he was telling me about, you know, a situation with some girl and all this stuff, and I broke it down and said, hey, bro, you gotta leave that alone. You know, leave them girls alone. Focus on your purpose. Focus on winning from within and bettering your life. And he been here ever since. You know what I'm saying? And he sure has. So shout out to both of y'all and just keep winning from within. Yeah, for sure.
Hiya.
And the crazy thing is, I remember people that come in. Like, I remember names. Like, if I see the same name, and I remember because he had this weird ass profile picture. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's just things that stick out to me. It was like a silhouette of a guy's face, but it was weird. But he kept coming through, you know, saying what up. And just recently, Champs, Big Brandon, he started putting in money. Champs, he started sending big money too. Shout out to Brandon. Brandon started sending last week big money to the channel. So shout out to Brandon. I wasn't expecting that. So you just never know, man, you know, how the relationships evolve over time. You know what I mean? Because you just show love to people, man, show support, and win from within, and just never know, you know, you just never know. So when I saw Brandon just back to back, just constantly showing love and, you know, with the gifts and all that stuff, I'm like, wow, you know what I mean? Like, that was dope. So I was shocked, you know, I really was, in a good way. You know, I was grateful. So, and shout out to my man Brandon. Brandon seemed like he came a long way from when he first came into the stream. So that's what we want to do, man. We just want to win from within and become the best version of ourselves, you know, no matter what. So it's a marathon, it's not a sprint, and that's what it's about. Why is these rocks not breaking? Somebody said there's a way you can kick people in this game, Champs. You can kick them in the air. Maybe I have to be unarmed. Maybe I have to be unarmed to do it. Let me see. But the thing is, people lie so much that it's hard to... It's really hard to believe people now. You know, people just lie all the time, especially when it comes to video games, and I really don't know why. They just lie. They just say things and they have no idea what you're talking about. He can do like a backwards click like Law and Tekken. And he can flip their body in the air. And that's what I was trying to learn how to do, but I didn't learn it yet. Yeah, so appreciate, you know, y'all being here, you know, with the big views and the little views, you heard me? But regardless, we went in from within and having a good time. This sword just eats through my stamina, man. I mean, it just eats through my stamina. And I have a lot of stamina. Might have to increase my stamina more. Alright, let's keep going because we are here for one reason right now. Yeah, Brandon be chilling. We just all winning from within. That's all. So shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all. You know, for coming through and showing love. You heard me. Hanging out on the stream, especially, you know, when I play different games. Because, you know, people don't like when I don't play Overwatch, Champs. But, you know, I don't really care. This is just weird how these stones are. It's like... Normally you need like a fat chunk. Come on, let's go. I got time for this. Let's rock and roll. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, dog, but you gone now. Yeah, I don't want to be compared to that. It's weird. These guys just keep coming, man. I'm only interested in one thing right now. Looks like I gotta clear these guys out.
Getting tired of your shit. Getting tired of your shit.
Let's get this off. It looked like the helmet was somewhere. That's where it got weird. It looked like it was somewhere around here. Somewhere in this region. Move out my way. You know what, champ? We're gonna switch this up. Hold on, champs. Damn. That dual wielding is hard in this game, champs. That dual wielding is something serious in this game, for real. I don't want this shield on. Why is this shield on? Hold on. So this is only heavies here. Heavy weapons only. Why does that shield equipped? I don't want that shield. We getting that, we putting that in the stash. I don't like the way that shield looks.
You're the one getting hurt today. Let me touch my breath.
1,000 of these guys.
And you fuck off!
Come on.
You just gonna back up! I wanna kill something!
Every legendary catch starts with the right rod.
This guy won't take anything I need.
I hope I'd be honoured to fish with you someday.
The rocks here are just weird, bro. It's really hard to get a good piece to mine. Hope we get there soon. I don't think we're very far away. Looks like I'm in the right region though. Small thing I wanted to talk about, champs. Some attention and detail on that cape. Look at that cape, champs. Looks good. Like it looks velvety, you know. Almost like you can see the type of fabric it is. You know, it's funny. I've had this dog. He's done nothing for me. He hasn't looted nothing. He ain't done nothing, champs. He just be AFKing for real. Those are the mountains over there. Okay. So we didn't hit a lot of this up. And I still don't see it. It might be on this road right here, champs. I mean, I think it's got to be around here. We're right here. Can't be too much further now. Three hour? That's crazy. Which one you like more? You like Stadium more or you like Comp more? That's weird. I thought for sure that would have gave me something. Comp, yeah. I tried Stadium. I just couldn't. It was just too much intermission for me. I do like the concept of it, but I don't like the too much intermission, too much waiting. Okay, so I got a marker right here. We need to get on this road in between. Stadium's dead. Problem with the Overwatchers is that the attention span just isn't there. You know, Stadium just... I like the idea. I like it's there, but there's also not a lot of characters. You know, there's a lot of the roster is not there yet, so you know, there's that. And it's a completely different game mode. You know, it's almost like a completely different game for real, because everybody's got just all these extra powers, and you got to build your character. It's like a MOBA. That's pretty much what it is. Which is cool. Appreciate the likes. My man Revelation from the Nations. What's going down? Overwatch, thanks for the go popular. What's going down? Appreciate the likes. Revelation, what's going on, man? How far did you get in the game? Have you been playing? It's going well, man. Just winning from within. You heard, man. You know, we get down from the underground streaming. I'm trying to get this helmet from Balak. I don't know if you know who he is. But, bro, I went to fight that guy. I was getting one shot. So now I'm forced to get the Frost armor set. I don't even want the Frost armor set. I would have gotten it eventually just to say I got it, but I just wanted to fight that dude and get the, you know, get the helmet. I'm getting one shot, bro. My armor now is better than that armor, but that frost has resistance on it. It has that frost resistance. So I think that's what... Maybe we got to go through here, champs. Let me see something. Hold on. All right, champs. It's gotta be like right here. Baloth. His name's Baloth. He's out there and I'll show you on the map. He's out here in Hernand. And he's just crazy overpowered. I mean, this guy's ridiculous how strong. He's in Horde Frost or something like that. People say he's just one of the hardest bosses. I thought I could fight him because I'm pretty strong, but that dude's one-shotting me, bro. He's literally one-shotting me. I get frozen in the ice, and then I get frozen, and I get one shot. Honan Mark. Yeah, dude, he's a straight monster, bro. So I don't know if it will make a difference, but all the runs I've seen people attempt on him, they got that set. I know for a fact I'm fighting at a disadvantage because what's weird about that boss, the set that he gives you is fire resistant, which doesn't really make any sense because he's an ice boss. So I need some ice resist and yeah. Get off the horse, get off. Hold on. One thing they need to do in this game is when you stand on the fast travel, it needs to give you full health. It needs to give you your life back, your stamina back, and all your everything back. Health, stamina. That's what they need to give you back. That's what I thought. You play? Hey, did you kill him? Did you kill that dude? That dude is tough, man. The problem is, man, I just get one shot, bro. I get frozen, I get one shot. I can't even fight him. I couldn't even fight him, dog. I fought him like 20 times and didn't matter. This looks like this is it right here. Am I here? Yup. Good stuff. They also need to add that thing to the game where, like Skyrim or any of those other games, when you find a place, the name appears. So now you'll find a place and you don't even know you found it. I'm sure they'll get to it though with all the patches they've done. Hey, Revelation. This is my new favorite game of all time. How did you beat him, bro? How did you beat him, dog? I need to know. I need to know now. I fought that guy so many times. I'm like, man. Yeah, I need to know how you beat him, bro. Thing is, bro, I can't dodge because I get insta frozen. So as soon as the match starts, I'm frozen for like 3 seconds, and then he hits me and I get one shot. That's what kills me is the insta freeze. Like if I wasn't getting insta frozen, I could probably beat him, but it's the fact that I get insta frozen and then I can't move. That's what's killing me, you know. And there's nothing I can do about the insta freeze. You know, I just got to sit there. Now I found out that honey tea helps, but I got rid of all my honey tea. Here we go. Finally got here. It took me a while to get here. It's probably one of the most unclear guides on how to get here. But we got here. And I looked at multiple videos too. I know, bro. I was thinking about Maga. I was literally thinking about Maga. I was like, man, I want to fire this dude up like a volcano. Bro, it's funny, man. That's how you know what the Overwatch be getting to you, dog. It's like I said, man, I go Maga and I melt this dude right now, bro. I said, I'll straight cook that dude, champs. This is pretty cool. So we got the helmet. But this doesn't have any frost resistance either. So, yeah, that's what happens, man. I'll come into the match, right? As soon as the match starts, you're in the ice blizzard. And so, as soon as you're in that ice blizzard, you just get petrified. You can't move. And you're just sitting there frozen like an ice cube. And he'll just start welling on you, bro. I literally get 2-shot, literally. Did you get 2-shot Revelation, or were you living a little bit longer? That's the biggest thing I need to figure out. If we can get some T champs, that might be it. Because I ain't going to lie, I don't want to drop my armor set because I put a lot of money into it. I put a lot of money into this set. And, I mean, I'm already halfway down. So I might as well finish the hunt. I already got the shoes and I already have the helmet. Now I do know. I think it's the cloak. I think the cloak has the frost resistance. What was your armor that you was wearing though? Because that matters. What armor were you wearing? Because I'm not wearing any frost resistance at all. I prefer Purple app and YouTube to ads. I don't have ads on YouTube, not yet. But I don't think anybody likes ads, but the ads help the content creator, of course. But yeah, I don't like ads myself, champ. Can't even lie. Yeah, so here we go with this again, right? He might be here more to the northwest. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, it does, Ramon. So you get like an ad doesn't help much, like if it's one person, but of course everything adds up over time. So if someone goes through an ad, it might give you a penny or something like that, but over time it adds up. It could be a penny, it could be 3, it could be 3 cents. You know what I mean? It just depends. Might go on the purple lap. Yeah, wherever you're comfortable, champ. Appreciate it, but wherever you're comfortable. You know what I'm saying? I'm not tripping. You know, at the end of the day. Wherever you like to be, that's what it matters. That's why I got 3 different platforms. You know, because some people rather be on TikTok, some people rather be on YouTube, and some people rather be on the purple app. That's just how people have a familiarity with a certain app. They rather be there. So, you know, that's why we got all 3. So wherever you're most comfortable, that's all that matters. 100 people on a pound or a dollar. It depends. Yeah. I will get on Kick eventually, but you know, Kick is one of those platforms where you want to have an audience first. Because what happens is, it gets to a point where less is more. Right? I don't want to have too much going on. Right? Because you gotta remember, I have to. When I'm done, I gotta edit my videos for YouTube, and then I'm uploading them on YouTube, and then I'm uploading them on TikTok, and you see what I'm saying? So then I got more to do with the Kick, and the Kick is also not as popular. So the only people that's really gonna rock with the Kick is if they're really heavily into you. You know what I'm saying? And that's just where you kind of build that audience up, and you know, all things in due time. You know, it's a marathon, it's not a sprint. You know, some people do it from the beginning. There's nothing wrong with that, but for me, I already know the kind of work I put in. You know, and so it just comes to a point where it's diminishing returns if, you know, if you're not at a certain place. But maybe one day. What about you, bro? You doing Kick? Because I know you stream. Straight, man. These guys are cheap. I need some kind of... I hate these guys, man. All the creatures in the game, these guys are the most annoying.
May your strength be guided by your conviction.
These guys are just annoying, bro, and that's all.
May your strength be guided by your conviction.
Get my bear. Get my bear out. These fools want to double team me like that.
May your strength be guided by your conviction.
Hold on, champ. Hold on. Need my bear. These fools want to cheat. Revelation here, champ. I have on Frosted Curse armor set. Helped a lot. Recommend your armor refine to maximize your armor defense potential. Yeah. I heard that you can't upgrade the Frost Crest unless you put it in the Kufi pot. So, now this armor is refined, but it's not. It's the cloak that I need the most. The helmet I'm not even going to use because my helmet is better than that. The thing is, the materials are expensive in this game. You know what I mean? So it gets expensive leveling stuff up. Get off my... God, dog. Hey, get off my bear, fool. F you doing? Fools kill my bear, champs.
Not so cocky now.
Mother effers, kill my bear. I gotta get the bear leveled up. Anybody know if you can level the bear up? I would like to stream. I still have the kitty voice. Let me show my face. Believe it or not, there's a lot of people that don't show their face. You know, you ain't gotta show your face. And there's a lot of kids that stream too, or teenagers. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate all the support there in the purple app. Appreciate everybody's support. I got too much stuff, champs. I got too much stuff. Yeah, you can't refine it unless you put it in the cuckoo pot. So we got some honey tea though, champs. That's big. Honey tea is big. I got 2 honey teas right now. I used to have like 50. I think I sold them because I never knew that I needed them. What's going on over here? Let's kill these guys because they dropped the honey tea.
To your ancestors.
What you rocking now, Revelation? What you rocking now? You still playing the game? It's just something. I can't even hit these fools, dog. Yeah, I know. That's what I was doing, bro. I was trying to play defensively. The problem is I just keep freezing, dog. I keep getting frozen, and that's when it kills me. You know, so that was the biggest issue. My camera got here. Don't even work. What? Not to return that, champ. Yeah, you gotta return that. You could also use your phone as well, though. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna go fight him. I'm gonna show you I'm gonna show you how my gameplay looks when I fight him. Cause that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't even do anything. Like, by the time I get to him, my G, I'm insta frozen. I literally can't do anything to him. What is this? So after about 30 tries, I just stopped. After 30 tries, it's just getting insta frozen, and then insta killed. Look at this, Chance. Look what we found. We wasn't even trying to find none. You heard me? Not right now. Hold on. What we gonna drop? I gotta get some of this stuff out of here, Chance. I got too much stuff in my inventory. Got too many gears in my inventory. Let's get rid of that snail. I don't need him. I don't need that snail. You got another one? Is that one working? Oh, that's the play cloak. Cool. I didn't even know it was here. That's crazy. All right, dope. So this gives me ice resistance level 5. That's really good. So we're gonna put that on now. Believe it or not, this is actually better, relatively, right, than my cloak now, because my cloak now is level 4 and it's defense 4. This frostplate hasn't been refined at all. I don't think you can refine this though unless I put it in the cuckoo pot. So I know it's a strange name, champs, cuckoo pot, but that's just what they call it. So that is a lot of ice resistance right there. Really? This game would do something like that, lock you in once you get in. Come on, get me out. Don't tell me these guys really got me locked in here, bro. These guys really got me locked in here. Alright, hold on. Just fast travel out. Just get out of there, bro. Just get out of there. Good thinking, good thinking. Just fast travel out. Yo, Revelation, if you can hear me. Does the frost-crusted plate gloves... Frost-crusted. Does the frost-cursed gloves have ice resistance? Because if it doesn't, I don't want to do it. Okay. One ice resistance. Hey, something's better than nothing. So we'll go. Something is better than nothing. What's funny, the plate, I saw that. I saw it had 7 resistance. Let me see my stuff right now. Hold on. Are you talking about I got the plate cloak. The plate cloak, that has 5 on it. I don't have the actual plate armor, though. So I got to get the plate armor. I have the cloak. I have it all except the gloves, which I'm about to get right now. I'm not putting that helmet on. It looks cool, but it's not as good as what I have right now. And I can't be upgraded, so I can't. I need as much defense as I can get. I think that set is really good for early game. The thing is, I've just upgraded my stuff. And my armor is good, man. I have good armor. It's just those guys that are just overpowered to the point where it makes me look insanely weak. Makes it look like my armor's bad. Yeah, this is my new favorite game of all time. Skyrim, Kingdom Hearts, Crimson Desert. But I'm not really surprised because I've been watching this game for years. And so it's turned out to be as good as I was hoping. So I'm going to get better with them making some more patches and adjustments and stuff like that. Well, I don't know what that was. I really don't. These guys are actually pretty tough. These plate boys, clay boys. Damn. Literally blocking. I don't know why this fool ain't. You guys are cutting through my attacks. I'm gonna rock this motherfucker. Thing is, with them, you can't grab them either. So that's what makes me tough. He won't grab him. God, dog. These guys got like super armor on them. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was hiding behind the pillars and I was using my weapon to try to hit the AoE attacks. It still didn't work. I was getting blasted through the pillar. And then, you know, those flying men come out, the ghosts. The ghosts come out, start shooting you, you know. We'll definitely get it, but... I believe having the cross set will help a lot. I think that was the problem. Is I had pretty much no ice resistance. I mean, I had 2 ice resistance from my cores, but that's not enough. And then on top of that, getting frozen, that's what's really killing me for real. But I have honey tea now, so honey tea is gonna be a big help. Which I'm hoping will be a big help. We'll see though. We'll see when we get there. I have too many. I mean, I drop a mask. You know, we don't need all those, man. Where did Azurite go? You good at parrying? Sometimes. You know, not really. Sometimes I am, but I say not really. Now, when I fought on Tuba, I was good at parrying. Because the thing is, when I use a two-handed weapon, it's a lot harder to get the parries off. When I use the shield, the parries are good. But, like, you know, when I fight these clay dudes, for example, you know, they just ignore my blocks and they'll just start punching, they'll slash through my blocks. See that? He just slashed through my. He just slashed through my. God, oh. These playboys, these pop boys are tough. These ain't nothing but some pop boys. You heard me. I know pairing would probably be a big help against that guy, but the problem is, bro, I can't make any mistakes. If I get hit once, I'm literally dead. If I get hit by that boss one time, I'm dead, dude. It's another puzzle. Looks like it. Dang, champs, I forgot to cleanse that place. Hold on. Let me figure out how to unlock this first. Then we'll get what we need here. Then we'll go back because we got to get the cuckoo pot item out of there. Let's see what the name of this place is. King Shield Mountain. This is the strangest puzzle I've seen. We gotta stack some pots up. Gotta stack 4 pots. Uh oh, I'm getting shot. Who shot me? Somehow people have enough time out of their day to have cheese runs, no hits. Yeah, I mean, anytime it comes to these single player type games, they'll do it. They'll do it in Ninja Gaiden. They'll do it in Elden Mid. They'll do it in Crimson Desert. Any type of single player game, they'll do. Kingdom Hearts. I've seen people do it in Kingdom Hearts. They do it every time. I'm not even surprised, man, because I've seen people do it so many times at this point. The thing for me is, I just don't have the patience, man. I don't have the patience to sit there, because when I actually first started fighting that dude, my first run, I did the best. And that's because I wasn't insta-frozen. And I was very aggressive. Very aggressive. And at that point in time, because my stuff is spec'd up pretty well. You know, I mean, my sword is literally a level 8. I only have like 2 more levels to go. Like it's really good. My shield is pretty good. My armor set is 6. It's level 6. So my boots are level 5. I mean, so it was upgraded pretty well. You know, so I didn't go in there under geared, you know what I mean? So I thought I would have been able to put up a fight. And he said, hell no. But then after that first match, every match after that was a one-shot. Yeah, it was an instant freeze and a one-shot. I've tried running. I've tried dodging. You know, I tried everything. You know, I couldn't dodge the insta freeze, so I said, okay, that's what I gotta. That's the problem. Is the insta freeze. If I can stop the insta freeze, I can win. But with the insta freeze, I can't because I'm stuck. I'm stuck for like 3 seconds, and there's nothing I can do about it. Where am I going? It says it's right here. All right, let's stop right here. Oh, it's right here. Uh-oh. Pick that elixir back up. Like, I even started going through my Palmer pills just to, like, see if I could last longer. I'll use the Palmer pill, heal to full health. Next shot, I'm dead. But I'm not mad at it. I think it's cool, you know. I like him as a boss. A lot of people don't, but I like him. I like hard bosses. I don't like easy bosses. Thanks for the likes. But getting one shot it's almost impossible to beat. What did I get? With the boots? That's what I got. Something don't seem right. Yeah, that's the boots. The boots aren't very good. Let's get out of here. Got the boots. Champs, that's weird. That was supposed to be the gloves. That was supposed to be the gloves, but they gave me the pair of boots twice. I knew something wasn't right. That messed up everything. What's this? Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. this dude, this guy get a belt 4 hours straight. 4 hours? Dang. What made you want to get him so bad? Appreciate the 2K. I'm just trying to figure out how to... This one's confusing because both of these look the same. Like, both of the waterfalls on the map look the exact same. So I'm hoping I'm going the right way. Appreciate the likes. I feel the same way, man. Shout out to you, man. Someone will say, why I keep spamming that? Because I'm trying to complete a challenge. And that's an extra Abyss artifact. Yeah, 4 hours. Were you getting frozen all the time? Defeat 3 enemies at once. Oh man. That ain't happening. It's a lot easier to parry with the two-handed, with the sword and shield. It's way easier to parry. And it's probably because you have a lot more stamina. You know, when you're using that two-handed weapon, man, it just eats through your stamina like crazy. This looks like it's it right here, champs. What's going on, Brandon? I feel you, dog. I feel you. I'm going to show you what it looks like for me. So I was just through here, which is what I thought, right? So that's weird. Because I did all that just to be at the same spot. So let's keep going. It's just a weird part here. I hate how dense the waterfalls are. I mean, they're just crazy dense. That's all good, champ. I be falling asleep too, you heard me? We be waiting from within, though. Well, we gotta go. I ain't got time to fight you right now. You guys are just everywhere through here, man. Another thing I hate a lot when I show up to that boss, it has my one-handed weapon automatically equipped, and I don't fight with that one-hand weapon. I fight with my two-hand weapon. And you can't grab these pots. I literally just blocked that. Yeah, that's bold. I was trying to run away. They won't let me run away. Smack them down before I get out of here. So that last hit just shatters. block that. Get that pop boy out of here. Let's get those pop boys out of here. Come on. This boss that's killing me, he's like an Elden Ring boss for real. He's real cheap. What the hell was that? I got killed by a bunch of crows. What was that? What was that, champs? Uh-oh, I'm not even dead. What in the world? What was that? What was that? Oh, hell no. They didn't put me all the way over here. What? Chance, what was that? That was so random, I know. I think it has to do with those fairies from yesterday. I try to stay away from them. Not yesterday, the day before. I think if you're like close to them, I could be wrong, but it could be some fairy stuff. I'm just trying to get these gloves, champs. That's all I'm trying to do, man. These bosses, these little monsters keep coming. I ain't even trying to fight them. I got somewhere to go. Champ got jump. Easter egg? Nah. This game just has so much secrets and depth, and I'm pretty sure it has to do with. So 2 days ago, I think you were in the stream actually. I ran across these little fairies, and they kept sleeping me with the darts. And yeah, I think that might be it. It's just some kind of sorcerer town right there. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm only trying to do one thing right now. This kind of looks like it, but I'm not sure. Hold on. All right, champs, I found it. All right, so that's why I was confused, champs. That took a little bit. Grass hadn't finished telling the story. So yeah, so what I was saying is the reason why I didn't finish telling the story. I'm in the middle of trying to find something. So I was in the forest and just traveling and stuff like that. You know, this is a game all about exploration and traveling. And so somehow I was exploring and I found like this little cave. I'm like, oh snap, that's hard. That's what I like about this game. So I start crawling through the cave, and then all of a sudden it's weird. It's like two little fairy boys or girls just standing out there, you know. And I just start running around, and then they sleep dart me, you know, like Anna hit you with that sleep dart. And then after that, I just kept getting slept 3 different times in a row. Every time I got up, I slept. So I had to fast travel out of that forest because I was like in some secret rainforest or something like that I wasn't supposed to be in. That was it. That was the story. So what I was saying there, I said maybe that's some type of secret, because some magical force too, because when you get swarmed like that, and I was right, there's a little house on that map, and that's literally a sorcerer's town. So, but that's all I know, because I haven't actually been there, because I don't care to go there right now. I got a lot of work to do right now. The only thing I'm really interested in is trying to kill this boss. That's the only thing I'm really interested in. Everything else is just secondary right now. So I'm in hunt mode, and that's the only reason why I'm pursuing all these armor pieces. You would have thought that wearing his armor would have helped you fight him, but it don't. His cloak, for some reason, has +7 fire resistance, even though he's an ice boss. But look at that view, though, champs. That's a beautiful view right there. It's a top 7 for sure. Yeah, this for me, this hit my all-time. It hit my all-time favorite game. It's just getting started. You know, they're gonna keep adding to it, making it better. So. Yeah, I got the helmet from this set, but the set from the boss, the only way you get that helmet is if you kill him. I can't get the helmet unless I kill him. Problem is he one-shots me, so I can't even fight him. As soon as I try to fight him, I get insta frozen, so I'm just sitting there watching him, and then he just one-shots me. So I tried to fight that guy 1,000 times, bro. I couldn't move. So I'm trying to get some more ice resistant armor. I have some honey tea, which they said would help. We'll see though. Not sure if it will. So I'm gonna take some honey tea. They said that will help with the insta freeze. If I'm not insta frozen, I'll be straight. Problem is, I only have 2 of them. I used to have like 50, but I sold them, unfortunately, because I didn't know what they was used for, so I didn't know. Then I gotta go back to the sanctum. I gotta go back and get this item that I left. I pretty much just left this item sitting out there, so I gotta go back over there. But yeah, this game is hard though. Yeah, I love this game. Champ playing Monster Hunter Wilds PS5. Wow, it looks horrible. I thought you didn't like that game. I didn't know you had that game. There's a lot of good stones over here, champs. A whole bunch of them. Definitely need those. Those are upgrade materials. Oh man, the Problem is though, champs either like that. You know, when they're little like that, you can't get nothing out of it. He ain't gonna get nothing out of that. It's too little. When they're little pit bite size like that. Hold on. Yeah, they set us up, champs. They out here got me thinking we're gonna get a whole bunch of these stones. Go ahead. Oh, this ain't even the right stone. That's garnet. Yeah, we don't need that. I thought that was bloodstone. And I found you in the game. I got ages ago and played 2 hours and back. Yes, yeah. They still didn't optimize that game. That's crazy. Yeah, that game came out like almost 2 years ago. It's horrible, bro. I tried it on Xbox on a demo, and it just looked dusty. You know what I mean? The whole game looked dusty, bro. It was weird. Monster Hunter Worlds never looked like that. Yeah, Monster Hunter Worlds is way better to me. I was disappointed in Wilds. I really was. Yeah, it just looked sandy, bro. I said, what is this? Hold on, champs.
It's not time yet.
Hold on. I didn't even
May
mean
your
it.
strength be guided by your
Champs, I got distracted. I didn't even mean to come here, but it's all good because I need to come here to what? Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. It's hard to see this. Cleanse the sanctum. I thought I already cleansed this place out. Oh, snap. I need to get the blocks. Man, I don't feel like doing this. It's always, that's the thing with this game. There's just always something to do. Can't put in order Kingdom Hearts 2, Shadow Mordor, Warrior, Skyrim, Dark Souls, Crimson Desert, Tekken Tag. Some good, and you can't argue that list. That's a good list. It's a good list. It's horrible, yeah. You know, the thing is with that, it's not really an order. It's just, like I said, it just hits the list. You know what I mean? Skyrim hits the list because of how it just made me feel. Kingdom Hearts hit the list for the same reason, just the music alone. And I said this many times before. I sit in front of that main menu for hours and just start rapping. You know what I mean? Because that's how much I like that musical track on there. You know, and not just that, just like the scenes where in the very beginning of the game you choose your power, and you got the singing in the background. Like I have the music in that game is like permanently etched in my subconscious. You know what I mean? Because that's just how hard that music hit me. And I was a kid, so I was like, wow, this is some next level. Like, I was low key scared the first time I played that because like it was dark. You know, it's just dark. It was a dark ass game to be a kid game. You know what I mean? But it was good, man. It was good. And Skyrim, the music was legendary as well. But it was more the exploration on top of the music. It just felt like an experience. I would add this game to it too, because this game feels like an experience. Like the graphics, the music. The music in this game's okay. But it's just more of how I feel like when I'm exploring the secrets I really like in this game, like how well they hit everything. This game feels like a much better Elden Ring. Like when I play this game, I feel like if Elden Ring nailed the combat that I was looking for, and they nailed the secrets and had better weapons and stuff, I feel like this is what it would look like for me. Because when I play this game, I think about Elden Ring a lot. You know, so because I felt like Elden Ring was good, but it was missing some stuff. And like this game here, they're only gonna just keep making things better. Like this game, as soon as they fix the controls and stuff, like Like, I've gotten used to them now, but for sure it will be so much better once they give me controls that I'm used to playing. You know, that's when I feel like it's gonna really go up even more. But I knew watching those trailers years ago something special. You know, I've already been through here, and now I'm trapped again. All right, we're gonna worry about that later, because I was not even really wanting to go there right now. Yeah, I really wasn't. Dead Space was good. I play Arc Raiders. Yeah, I love Arc Raiders. Yeah, I love Arc Raiders. Have a blast on that. I was addicted to Arc Raiders for like a week straight. I was addicted to that game. That's all I played. They just came out with an update today. They got 2 new weapons and some new arc. I'm waiting for the new map though. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. What about you? Did you play Arc? Yeah, I got a stream, bro. You can check my streams out. It's on my YouTube. I got a playlist if you want to check it out. It's Arc Raider playlist. Dead Space, yeah, Dead Space was cold. Yeah, that game was. I'm not even into horror games like that, but that game was good. It was a good game. There's just a lot of great games out there. The game blow up. Yeah, Arc Raiders did very well. Crimson Desert's doing very well. They've already sold over 3 million copies in their first week. And with them making more and more changes, this game will be the new Skyrim. It will catch that title. Just might take it some time. Most people already see it as super positive. It just, the problem is when it came out, there was so much hate on it. You know, so much hate from the media outlets. So it had to go through that. It had to go through all that negative press. And most games don't recover from that. That killed Anthem. Anthem was one of my, people don't. Anthem, I really loved that game. That was one of the most fun games I've ever played, with the flying and the mechs. I loved that game, but it didn't have enough going on for it. But I absolutely loved that game. I streamed it before they shut it down. That was an awesome game. But it couldn't survive the negative press. Negative press killed that game. That game Marathon. Not Marathon. The hell's the name of that game? Concord. Concord killed itself. With the funny looking characters and all that weird stuff, but negative press killed it. Because that's not the only game we've seen with funny looking characters. You know what I'm saying? That's not the only game with some suspect characters in it. But for some reason, people weren't having it. And so, negative press killed it. I didn't even play it. We play Overwatch all the time, so I was looking forward to. It looked weird. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna say it looked good. I just wanted to try it. I didn't even get a chance to try it because it got shut down that quick. So, negative press, most games don't recover. High Guard just came out. I tried it. I didn't like it. But negative press killed it. The thing with this game went through that same thing, and not only did it get through it and recover, it went through it and it broke through it and surpassed it. So, that's how you know this game is special. Left 4 Dead was awesome. Left 4 Dead was genuinely scary. You know what I mean? That was genuinely a scary. I mean, I remember playing that with my brother on the 360. And the sounds, and it's a horrific sounding game, you know, with the sound effects. That game was brutal, but that's what made it good. You know, how scary the game was. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is weird, champs. It took me a while to find this one, but we got it live. So much hate for what? I was excited for it 2 years. It was from that IGN and stuff. You know, IGN and them, they came, and not just them, all kinds of media outlets. They just came out hating, you know, and that's the point, is that when the media industry hates on you, it's hard to recover. And you know, this game got that hating spirit on it, but it broke through it. And what I liked the most about this game is how the CEO, forget the devs, how the CEO was like, we're gonna keep making this better. We're gonna add free updates. We're gonna add free content. We're gonna change the button mapping. Like, their response was just all positive. Like, hey, we're sorry. We apologize. We're gonna remap the controller. You know, we're working on patching this and patching that, and then they did it. They had like 4 or 5 patches in 1 week. Most companies don't do that nowadays, bro. Companies now, they release a game and it's like, oh well, that's it. CEO don't care. You know what I'm saying? CEO be the last person caring about the games. That's what was interesting to me. Like, CEOs are the last people that care about the game. They just care about the money. Not this guy. And so I don't really respect a lot of people, especially CEOs and corporations. But seeing how these guys have handled everything, yeah, I mean, all I can say is wow. You know, I'll go on their website every other day and I'll see all the patches that they did. I'll see all the changes that they made. And that's just unheard of. Like, look at Skyrim to this day. Like, they stopped working on it. They got the mods 10, 15 years later working on that game. It's just unheard of what those guys are doing. They're treating this game like a live service game. This is not a live service game. This is a single player game. But they're treating it like it's live service with the patches and taking care of it. They're taking more care of this game than Overwatch. You know what I'm saying? So that right there puts that at 10 out of 10, because I know they're going to just keep refining it and keep making it better. And 6 months from now, who knows how much better the game's going to be and all the new content they're going to add. And I've just never seen a response like that, you know what I mean, from anybody, especially for a video game. So yeah. Now what can I get rid of? We're going to have to get rid of a bow. Dead Space, yeah, that game was crazy. Hold on, son, hold on. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Nah, you got it. You got the gloves right there. Alright, so we got the gloves. We just need the chest piece now. Yeah. We just need the chest piece. It's taking forever. Biggest haters, yeah. But that's my point. They were the ones saying Concord was a 9 out of 10. Right? To me personally, if you liked Elden Ring, this is just my opinion, you would love this game. because it just really gives me those vibes. But the open world, it's got some darkness in the world. It's got some Skyrim in the world. It's got those kind of bosses like that. It just, and what was weird is, yeah, the controls were weird. Yeah, there's some weird stuff. But so was Elden Ring, bro. Elden Ring had weird controls. That was the first game I had to run holding left button to run. I had to hold left button to run in that game. GTA. People glaze that game. That has weird controls. Red Dead has weird controls. But nobody else got flagged for weird controls except this game. That's what was weird to me. You know what I'm saying? I was like, this is not the only game with weird controls. You know. Elden Ring, I just customized the controls, look like Dark Soul. So the image copy and paste it. Yeah, but that was the thing. They allowed you to customize it, you know, and that's what they're working on in this game too. This freaking red thing is blocking my view, champs. This red bullcrap fine that's on my thing. All right, champs, we're gonna go for it. It's hard to see with this red all on my map. It's messing everything up. But let's see. We gotta keep going. It took me too long to find this. I mean, the guides are so bad with this set that's taken me a long time. These guys are always rushing through stuff. They, you know what I mean? They ain't showing stuff right. Appreciate the likes. Yeah, some of those enemies were copied and pasted. And then there was also, you know, a lack of variety with the enemies as well. I remember when I got to Kalad or something like that, Kalad, I was really expecting different enemies. And it was just, I was disappointed to see the same enemies in all the regions. No matter what region I went to, it was the same enemies, dogs and birds and no henchmen, you know. So that took a lot of the fun of the exploration out. Something like that. That's all there is here. The game just came out. I'm just saying how quick. I mean, these guys just rush through because they'll show you where it's at, but it's just poorly. Is this it? Doesn't look like it. Just poorly done. They just rush. That's my point. Is that they just rush through everything. There's one guy I found that did a good job. But unfortunately, I'm not looking at his guide for this one. Because with a game this big, you need a good guide. Right? Especially when you don't have all the map unlocked. You know, you have to look at points of interest and surrounding areas, you know what I'm saying, that because you may not have that spot on your map yet, so you got to look at, okay, well, what do I have around here, you know what I'm saying, and look for that. No, it's not in my list either. But I'm just saying that was the glaze that game got. That game was called the greatest game of all time. Of all time. By multiple media outlets and lots of people. And that narrative carried over to many people and how they think. Because they just heard the media say it. That was my point with it. You know. But what I do like about this game is that people are coming up with the conclusion for themselves. I've heard a lot of people say this game is better than Elden Ring. You know, I've heard a lot of people say this game is the game of the year. You know, I've heard a lot of people say this is better than Skyrim. So I've heard a lot of people say some things, even I'm like, dang. Like, even I'm like, oh, dang, they saying it's better than Skyrim. But I can understand where they're coming from. You know what I mean? Because I understand where they're coming from. But you got to understand, when Skyrim came out, they didn't have the technology that we have today. So Skyrim for its time was like this. You know, because Skyrim introduced that on a big level. This game probably wouldn't have existed without Skyrim. So those are things I think of. You know, I think of stuff like that where, you know, someone says it's better than Skyrim. I'm like, cool. You know what I mean? It should be better than Skyrim. You know what I'm saying? Skyrim's 15 years old. You know what I'm saying? But it's been so long since anybody has even came close to that game. That, you know what I mean? Like, so that's a testament in and of itself. 15 years later, people are still comparing games to that game. That's when you know you did something special. What's really unique about this game that I really like, you can spend hours doing nothing, but it feels like you're doing something. Or let me say it better. You can spend hours doing something, but it feels like nothing. That's a better way to put it. I've been streaming now for 3 hours looking for this stupid armor set. The game is so big that I feel like I didn't get nothing done. But I'm doing something. You know what I mean, Chan? I'm doing something. You heard me? I'm doing something. But it's that's how big this game is, man. And it creates this, it gives you that feeling of wonder. You know, it's like, wow. There's so much in this game. And this game is addicting. I've heard a lot of people say, man, dude, I spent 10 hours just doing nothing, you know. And that's what's special about this game, you know, just the sense of time that can pass and stuff like that. I'm struggling to find this part. It looked like it was more right here. Yeah. I think we're close. If I only played, yeah. It was just over. It's just the most overrated game of all time. That's what it is. Uh-oh. I don't know, Chance. I'm a little confused. I gotta get rid of that stupid bounty, man. That thing is really messing up my view. Another thing about this game that I really hope they get is that optimization. You know, on PlayStation, I mean on console, excuse me, PC, this game truly is beautiful on the high end. Once they can learn how to get that optimization down for all the consoles and all the PCs, that's when it's going to also take it up another level. Because it's a beautiful game. It's a beautiful game, but it does have a little bit of optimization they got to work on. But the good thing is they're working on it. Yeah. FYP Crimson Dev. Could that be it, champs? I don't know. Did I just come from there? I think so. There's two waterfalls here. Appreciate the likes. So we have a waterfall right here. That's not it. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, this is finding this armor set chance has been a penny. This place, Nemesis, it feels almost bigger than Hernan. It's more spread out. I don't know if this is it. We'll see. If this ain't it, I'm gonna go ahead and find another video. Yeah, this ain't it. Alright, hold on. Alright, I found the guy that helped me get the last one. So he makes good guides. Okay, let's see if we can. This looks like we're by it though. Looks like it's right here. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, the game name's right there in the title, champ. It's right there on the screen. It's right there in the title. Right when you come in, you just gotta read a little bit. And make sure I put the title twice so that you know what you're looking at. People just don't like to read nowadays, champs. They look at the screen all day but won't read nothing. Alright, champs, 2 waterfalls on the ground. 2 waterfalls on the ground. That's 1. There it is, champs. See that? See what happens with a proper guide? That's the problem, champs. I was looking at all these bad guides this whole time that messed me up. I found that one dude. It was easy. It was easy. How long is it going to take this guy to finish this mission, champs? I've sent these guys out here 3 days ago. They're still working on this mission. Call them back. So I have them there, and it's been stuck at 3 hours. Cancel the mission. Y'all ain't getting nothing done. Cancel the mission. Y'all ain't doing nothing. Stop, Luke. Yeah, go ahead. We gotta find where Luke is at. Shut all this out. We'll just have to put them back where they with what they was doing. I guess they stay there. I don't know. We gotta find. It's weird because there's a construction house here. I guess it means they're building something, but they wasn't building nothing. All right, let's get this armor set. Now we're gonna fight Beloth. See if that helps us at all. Damn. That ain't no regular waterfall. Man, that ain't no regular waterfall. What in the world? Uh-oh. They really had this thing locked up for real. Okay. Ice resistance level 7. That's huge. Can I put any sockets on this? I can't. Okay. So now I got a lot more ice resistance. That's a lot more. That's definitely going to help us, champs. I don't know if it's enough, but it's way more than what I had, though. That's for sure. Alright, cool. We finally got everything we needed. It took forever, but we did it. Let's go back to camp. There's a few things I need to do. Got to get rid of some stuff for sure. After I get rid, we got to sell some stuff. We got a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, I'm gonna go sell some stuff first. Then we're gonna go to camp. What's up, App? We're gonna go to camp. We're gonna re-up. Then we're gonna spend the rest of the night trying to fight Beloth. I don't know if we'll get it, but Revelation told me he kept trying, so I'm gonna keep trying. Granted,
You half-witted
I did keep trying too, but you know, when you're getting one shot, I mean, there's only so much trying that you can do getting one shot.
What's the job? All my weapons are crafted with care.
Sell. We just got a lot of junk that I get rid of. Just eating up my inventory. Just sell it. Sell it all. Maybe not the cooking oil. Oh, we got the honey tea manual. That's what I need, champs. This is what I've been needing. Where can I craft that? Honey tea. That's clutch right there. We need that. I wonder if I should sell those. It's only $1. I mean, they only get $1 for that. Probably better just keep it in the stash, to be real. Nah. He's selling that. don't even know what this is, champs. Sell it all. Sell it all. You real? Just sell it all. Just sell it all. Have it. What about this? Sturdy high. We'll keep that. Might need that for upgrade later. Small bone. Got too many small bones. Let's cut this down. We don't need that many. I'm pretty sure for that honey tea, we're gonna need to make some honey.
Searching for sturdy.
I mean, we're gonna need to have the beehive.
Whenever you need an edge. If
What's
you
up,
want something
Nirvana?
Unique, just ask.
What's going down from the underground? Oh, they're letting me refine this. They're letting me refine it, champs, and I didn't even have the cuckoo pot in it. Here's what I should do. Hold on, let's see something. I don't want to refine it because I don't want to spend money on this. Because I don't want to use it, if I'm being honest. I'm only using it for this boss. That's the only reason why I'm using it. Let's fight him without upgrading. And if he's too hard, even still, we're going to have to upgrade a little bit. But I don't want to spend any resources on that because I'm already I already know what I want to wear. If that makes sense.
You're welcome at my smithy anytime.
We got a few things to do. What's going down? What's going down, Nirvana? We're going down. Winning from within. How you doing? Alright. Camp time. Camp time, then big boss time. I fought this boss off stream. Didn't have the right armor. Got absolutely destroyed. The thing is now I got on paper the right armor, but it's weak because I haven't upgraded it. I don't want to upgrade it because it's going to cost a lot of resources. But if I come out here and get cooked by him still, which I'm pretty sure I will, I have to come back and I'm going to have to upgrade a little bit. I don't want to, but it is what it is. Just finna chill and watch the stream. Appreciate you, champ. Appreciate you coming through, hanging out, watching the stream. You know what I mean? Appreciate you. Appreciate you winning from within. Coming through, hanging out live. We got some stuff we gotta put in the stash. It's clogging up my inventory. I'm gonna try to beat this guy tonight, champs. I don't care how long it takes. I thought I was strong until I fought him. And then I fought him and I realized I wasn't that strong. Alright, what we doing? What we doing? Put it up. What? I got 3 of those. Oh, that's what I gotta do, champ. I gotta go make some honey tea. Yeah, we gotta make some honey tea. Nothing special about these boots. I'm gonna stash those. Oh no. Yeah, we gotta sell that. That's horrible. Yeah, we selling that. Let's make some honey tea real quick. I don't even need this. Let's put that up. think that just goes to show how toxic. What you talking about, champ? What you talking about, app? Armor the most important? It depends. I mean, it depends on who you're fighting. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're fighting a boss, definitely. You know, because my armor is really good. It's just, it's not frost resistant. So this boss I've been trying to beat, he's an ice boss. And what makes him hard in particular, outside of the insane DPS he has, is you get permafrozen. So it's just really hard to fight him because those first like 2 seconds you go and the match starts, you get frozen because you're like in an Arctic Circle. So you're just constantly getting frozen. That's the hardest part about the boss. So I gotta make some honey tea, because that's what's gonna help me, you know.
Hey,
Supposedly, that's what I've heard. We'll test it and see ourselves. But that's what's supposedly supposed to help me from freezing. When you get frozen, you get one shot because you can't move. Problem is, I don't know where the honey tea is at. So we have the recipe for it, but I don't see it. So now I gotta try to find out where I can make this at. Only other person I think that could help us make that is the witch. But I don't know. Appreciate the likes. So, because the armor I have on now, it actually is good. Not this armor, this armor right here. Right, I expect a lot into it. But because the ice that guy has, it's next level. It's just OP. You know what I mean? It's just all there is to it. And you just sitting there frozen, getting one shot over and over and over. It's really ridiculous for real. All right, I can't make honey tea. I'm trying to figure out how do I make this? Honey, water. I need 2 honeys, 2 waters. I ain't got the materials. That's why I can't make it. Alright, it's all good. We just gonna go fight them, champs. It is what it is. We gonna have to die a lot. We gonna have to go die live, you heard me? Alright, let's go. Let me equip my big boy. You know, I hate when I start into that fight and they put me with the sword. I don't like using one hand sword. I like the 2-hand sword. Alright. Here we go. Now before we start, why is he not showing up? There you go. Before we start, champs, I'll be right back. If I beat him tonight, I'm definitely doing the ultra on him. For sure. This armor is pretty dope though. I like how it looks. I'm already taking damage. See the meat. I don't see the honey tea though. Okay, there we go. Let's put the tea on. I haven't gotten frozen. That's one thing I've noticed. So I'm already effed up already because with the old armor I would have been frozen already. All right, let's see what happens. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. So that's these guys. Hey, champs. These guys talking to honey tea didn't work. The honey tea did not work, champ. That's what these guys do. They come here. That's why you gotta be careful. They be lying. They be lying. That's why I always said these guys be just saying stuff. I was like, why ain't I moving? You know what I mean? May got you. Yeah, hey, you know how amazing annoying this guy right here, bro. He's ridiculous. Frozen, frozen, frozen. What do you do against that? What do you do against that, champs? You can't do nothing. You can't do nothing. You're frozen. I don't know how. Hey, Revelation, I don't know how you beat this guy. I got the armor. I spent 3 hours getting the armor. Appreciate you sharing the live. I got the armor. I got the tea. It's the environment. That's it. That's what's for. We're in the ice storm. That's just what happened. He got me right there. God damn, man. Now, one thing I can say, I'm a lot more tankier with this armor set. That's made a big difference. I would have been dead already with my other armor set. And see, so that's good news. That's good news, champ. We got him now. We got him now, champs. Yeah, we got him. People say, "Watch what you mean? You got him. You got killed." Now, listen up. I'm telling you right now, champs. With my old armor set, I got 2 shot. I took 5 hits and didn't die. So that's why we're gonna win. That's why. And I'm about to put that motherfucking ultra on. Oh yeah, Of course, we try to parry, champ. I mean, you know what I mean. But it's scary trying to parry. You heard me? It's scary because some things you can't parry. But we'll try. You know, we'll try. You can't. Uh-oh, hold on. Try avoiding it. You can't avoid the win, champ. You can't avoid the win. I don't know who told you that, but you can't avoid win. Yeah, you can't. That's ridiculous. You know what I mean? But we'll get it because I already felt much better. Here's the biggest problem I have. When I die, it keeps putting me back with a sword and shield, and I don't have time. Damn. Hey. Hey, champs. Hey, listen. That joint, champs, had me dead right there, dog. That joint had me dead. I can't even lie. I'm just sitting there trying to block, you heard me? And that dude just slamming on me, bro. Just slamming. That joint, I had to laugh at that one. The scary part is if you try to parry, you mistime it, you die. So it makes me not want to parry. Right. because I tried to parry right there, and then that's when the one shot happens. So that's the trick, you know. Every time you come in, it's like he's doing something different. You know what I mean? So whether he's spamming the ice slam from above or he's doing that combo in the beginning, but we'll get it. We just gotta die enough time. Got enough time, yeah. That was brutal. Yeah, this guy's a monster. This guy, he's a beast. I like him. I like this boss, believe it or not. I don't like dying this way, but I like fighting. So let's get out of that. We can. Damn. I guess I am getting two shot now. Yeah. Champ put on some new armor. I know. I put on some new armor for nothing. Because now it's like... I did all that chance for nothing. Hey, how do you parry, bro? Is it that you have to do it? You have to do the block right before the attack. Is that how that works? Because he hits so fast that it's hard to carry. It's hard to parry that guy, bro. It really is. And you can tell what he's doing to my health. Damn. Alright, we see that. Okay. Shut up, boy. A lot of this is just learning the moveset right now. I'm just learning the moves right now. Just gotta study the moves. Yeah, that's what I thought. I want to fight with my two-hander. When you die, it goes back to the one hand. That's what I hate. So I'm like forced to fight with the one-handed weapon. That's not as good as my main weapon. So I switched off. I like this boss battle. Now I'm frozen. Got hit through the wall. Yeah. Like that? No? No. Damn. Yeah, you can't spam fight this boss. Yeah, you can't fight. You can't just spam this guy, champs. That's the thing with him. This is like an Elden Man boss for real. They're saying you can't spam this guy. God dog, man. Oh well. This joint harder than Overwatch. Oh, we gonna give him all that for a helmet. Can y'all believe that, champ, from doing all this for a helmet? All this for a helmet. I'm dead. He ain't gonna let you hit whenever you want. Yeah, I know. This is definitely an Elden Ring type boss for sure. This is a spamming, hard hitting boss. That's what this boss. That's how those Elden Man bosses are. They just spam attacks. They hit hard as hell, and you gotta really time it. So this whole time in this game, I ain't been fighting like that. The whole time in this game, I just be smashing a button. That's what I be doing. Cause I just out DPS. That's normally how I fight. But the problem is I didn't ran out of stamina. Get him, hit him. Champs, I done ran out of stamina. Get up, get up. Get out of there. Get out of there. It's all good. That's all. I like that, though. I like that. I like that. It's good play. Love these bosses. Me too. This boss is dope. I ain't no hater. I like him. People don't like him. I like him. He's strong, but I like that. I like that you can't just do whatever you want. You know what I mean? You have to learn how to play against them. Frozen. It's the frozen part that hurts me the most. If I didn't get frozen so much, I'd be straight. But yeah, we getting it. And this armor has helped a lot. This armor's helped a whole lot, to be honest. Damn. Frozen. And the thing is, too, man, I take such little damage on them. Appreciate the life. We're just going to keep retrying on them and just keep learning this new set. What the f was that? Did y'all see that, champs? What was that? You heard me. Wow. That boy, he destroyed your boy, you heard me. Come on, let's keep going. Doing better, yeah, a little bit. Block, get back. Hit him. Man, I'm trying to block, bro. Thing is, it's the stamina usage, bro. The stamina just gets eaten up so quick that he just rips through my blocks. And then I try to parry. Look at that, frozen. I gotta be careful. Because what I'm noticing is when he hits me with that side swipe, I get frozen. If I get side swiped, I get frozen. So like I said, I gotta slow down the combo. I'm comboing too much, right? I gotta do less combo. Less combo. Got frozen. Block that. Freaking ghost boys in the... Yeah, Chad, it's the ghosts. The ghosts are messing it up because he's hitting the ghosts, right? He's going after the ghosts. This boss is crazy. We're gonna get him though. Like I said, yeah, I know. Easier said than done, champ. That's part of learning. It's all part of the process. We'll get him. I think I can block that. This two-hand weapon has no range. I mean, this one-handed weapon. Block that. This sword, we ain't hitting him hard enough. Oh. So that looks like a one-hitter when he does that. You see him summon from the sky. See if we can block that. I'm doing more hits with the one-handed weapon, but I'm not hitting I'm not doing no damage. You know what I mean? So that's the thing with this weapon. survive more, but I ain't doing no damage. Let's block. Let's see if we can block that. So you kind of blocked it, but not really. That looks like you got to dodge that. Yeah, we'll get it. We just gotta study it, and you know, some things you just gotta do by repetition. You know what I mean? He's a hard boss. I mean, he's hard for a lot of reasons. He's fast and he's strong. That's what makes him hard. And you're going against getting frozen. You don't do a lot of damage to him. So there's a lot of things that, you know, keep you back as well. Get back. So he's got very quick recovery. You got about 2-3 hits on him, then you gotta retreat. Frozen. That fool out of here. Back. Okay. Okay, the lightning, ice attack. Okay, let's look out for that next time. We're going to interrupt it. My stamina's already out. I missed with the... Get back, get back. That one covered too much ground. That one covered a lot of ground. We got this, yeah. We got it. You just gotta learn the patterns, that's all. I did the wrong move. That should have been a thrust. That should have been a thrust. The thrust stab interrupts his move. So if I can do that, that's got to be my opener. Because the last thing you want to do is try to combo him. Get up, man. Stop crouching. Why is he crouching, bro? Why is he crouching? Get up. Come on. We're dead. Oh. So he hit me with the... He hit me right there with the... I tried to stab him and the animation proc too quick. It's tough trying to get into him too. Like, I don't have a lot of range. That freeze is jacking me up. Come on, we gotta get our momentum back. Thanks for the 5K. Get back, get back, get back. Don't stand straight yet. So go to the side there. Bam. Bro said go to the side. Got side swiped. Alright, come on. We're gonna start from scratch. This guy, he's tough. I didn't think he'd be this hard. I heard everybody say it was hard. I said, nah, I'm gonna go in here. And I could go in there and upgrade my armor, but I don't need to. I'm gonna fight him like this. We just gotta get the moves down. So right there, I try to do a lot of parrying right there. That. So you can block. It'll take a little damage, but you can block. Good block, good dodge on the first one. I'm getting hit multiple times from that thrust. Good punch. Good punch. Nice. Tear him up. There you go. Champs, I found a loophole. I found a loophole, champs. You hit him with the... You hit him with the... That disrupts him. What's up, Monday? What's going down? No, bro. I got money to get this game. It's you know... There's a will, there's a way. You know what I'm saying? See if you can hustle around the neighborhood, cut some grass or something. Ooh. I'm trying to heal, champs. I just want to heal. Just let me motherfucking heal, bro. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to heal right now. Let's change because I got eggs on me. And the eggs aren't bringing enough health back. Hold on. We gotta get this out. Great. Frozen. He still got that off. I punched him and he still got it off. That's crazy. Yeah, the two-handed sword is... I get too aggressive with that weapon. I gotta stick with it. You do more damage, but we get too aggressive. God, dog. Yeah, we gotta go back to sword and shield. Yeah, I mean we don't do the damage that I want to do, but nice parry, nice parry. Frozen, frozen. Get out of here, get out of here. That freeze messed me up, man. Okay. I like that. Was my best run yet. Nowhere near, right? But once you get the parry down and the punch down, it's a lot easier, but it's still difficult. Key is getting both of those done. Uh-oh. Okay. He's pretty quick too. You gotta be on point. You gotta be on point. Yeah, the freezes are ridiculous, bro. That's 90% of the time what gets me, because I'll be in the middle of a combo, I'll get frozen, I'm smashing, and then my health is low. You know what I'm saying? So that's what makes it hard. If I didn't have the freezes, I would be. Oh, that's what he killed me with last time. This is a badass fight, bro. I feel like I'm a gladiator. But that was my fault. I messed that up. He had that. He teleported right there. I gotta be more aggressive. I was too defensive. Yeah, I was too defensive. I was too busy caught up in the stance how we're fighting. Like that joint looked hard though. I felt like a real gladiator. Frozen. 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 I'm playing out. Yeah, I'm playing out in mid right now. Real. I ain't been cooked this much since I played Ninja Gaiden. Oh, I never seen that. I ain't never seen that. Just run. Just go. I think that's the blizzard that freezes me, champ. Hit him. You gotta hit that fool, bro. This dude is truly a beast. He's a beast of a character, for real. This he's a monster of a character. All this for a helmet. Okay, so I tried to spear him. But it got blocked. He effed me up, man. I'm getting effed up. But I like it. I ain't gonna lie. This guy looking down on me, champ. I just got one-shotted. It's tough. It's the thing for me is I fight with two-hand weapon. And fight two-hand. See, right there, he blocked. Right. And then I'm trying to go to the side, but he's tracking me. So it ain't just like I just go to the side because I get tracked when I go to the side. I'm frozen. That's what makes the game hard, bro. That kind of perma freeze when you're just sitting there. That makes it tough. I'm gonna get him. I haven't gotten him past a quarter health. Frozen. That freeze every time. Move, man. Get back. Get him. Bro, sitting there right in front of him, champ. It's those ghost boys up there, man, that's throwing off my aim, bro. He'll start tracking those other dudes. Alright, come on. Let's go. Yeah, so that I'm gonna have to lock in. Oh, we getting cooked, bro. We getting cooked out here. We getting cooked like Captain Hook. That's something you Overwatchers don't understand. It's a different kind of challenge. It's a different kind of challenge, you heard me? It's a different kind of pain. You know what I mean? But you're learning it the whole time. Like, it don't look like it, but the whole time you learn it. He's tough, though. I gotta get my dodges down. Get up. He's frozen again, bro. This guy is vicious, bro. It's probably one of the most vicious bosses I've ever fought. I fought a lot of bosses. This guy, he's brutal. He's definitely one of the top 10 most vicious bosses I've ever fought. back. Whoa, how am I still getting hit? Weird camera angle. Weird camera angle. Missed. That thrust, hella strong. Rip right through the block. Frozen. You know the problem with being frozen, champs? You don't know when you're going to get frozen. Like I don't know when I'm getting frozen. It just happens. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see a visual cue for it, you know, or anything to let me know that it's about to happen. Right? It just, see that? It just happens. You know? Nice. Hold on. Because now my food, I'm on the wrong food. And I need to be on the right food, champs. I can't be eating these little eggs and stuff like that. Hold on. Go, go, go. Get up. He's back on those he's back on those eggs. We gotta switch those eggs out. The eggs are not giving me enough healing. Frozen. Bro. I went out there and got all that ice armor. Nah, but I'm a little more tanky than I was with the resistance. I was literally getting 2 shot every single time before I got that armor. That's what they do in this game. They freeze you so you can't cook them. That's what they do, champs. They freeze you so you can't cook them. Side, 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 side. I gotta roll more. Get up! Apple says it's better than puzzles. Apple, you ain't playing the game, you heard me? This ain't better than fighting than puzzles. Trust me. The puzzles suck, but this ain't fun. This is you know, it's a different kind of challenge here. This guy is next level. This guy is hard. I fought a lot of hard bosses in games. He's one of the hardest ones. He's up there. He's tough. Get back. Frozen. It probably would be more enjoyable if I didn't get frozen every 5 seconds. That's the part that's just annoying. You know, the insta freeze is just that comes out of nowhere. You know, and they do that so you can't overwhelm him, because there are times where I'll start going crazy on him. Because I figured out how to do that, but it's the insta freeze that even right there I got frozen. So it just completely stops you in your tracks, and there's not really anything you can do about it. Yeah, puzzle versus Beltman, exactly. I don't mind a puzzle every once in a while. The puzzles aren't bad. It's when it's just constant puzzle after puzzle. That's when I get annoyed. He is fun though, when you're not getting frozen. Woo. I try to dodge. Maybe I'm biased. I really love Souls. Yeah, we're all biased. I told you that before. But, you know, I don't mind the combat. It's just he's a hard boss. He's harder than just. It's really the ice. It's the insta freeze that makes him hard. You know, we've all fought the Elden Ring, you know, the Dark Souls bosses that hit like that. The hitting is brutal, but it's the freezing on top of the ice. I mean, the freezing on top of the hits. That's a different level of brutal that I've never seen before. And the range too, bro. The range on this guy is he's got everything. He's got speed, strength, range, the freeze. It's really insane how much he has. It's too much, to be honest. I get him with that little combo, but I don't have the stamina to sustain that exchange. And as soon as I lose that stamina, it's pretty much over right there. Get back. Once you get hit with one attack, you're not getting out. Once you get hit with one attack, he's gonna chain you, and so right there he broke my stab that has hyper armor penetration, and then countered and one-shotted me right there. I'm dead. Yeah, he's hard, man. He's a hard boss. He really is. He's cool though, but he's hard. He's not easy. I thought people were just, you know, over exaggerating. Oh man, he's one of the hardest bosses in the game. I was like, yeah, all right. I was leveled up. I got my sword up. So I thought